Good afternoon, everybody. It took me a minute to find my headphones. Actually, it's strange when I misplace them, because usually when I misplace them, just like this time, they were right in front of me the entire time. I just wasn't identifying them. All to get scared, eh? Anyways, going for a second playthrough. I don't know what the other three were called. I really need to look this shit up a little bit more, at least on the game itself. As far as my initial opinion of the game, the storyline, and comparisons, I don't honestly think they should have called this Call of Cthulhu. I really don't think they should have called it that at all. I mean, it's Lovecraft, it definitely is, but it was more focused on the gods, on a god in particular. Lovecraft has a lot of different stories. What was it, God Among Us? Gods Among Us, I think it was called. I am looking that one up. As soon as I take this tab, I'm looking that one up. I want to remember the exact name of it. But anyways, I feel like there should have been, like, in really, really small, tiny print, Call of Cthulhu with a colon mark right there, and then underneath of it, Among Gods, Gods Among Us. Whatever the actual title of that particular short story was. I guess you shouldn't call that a short story, even though everything he wrote was technically a short story. Hold, please. But while I'm looking this up, I will say they completely killed the timeline. Like, it should have ended April 2nd, 1925. Instead, this ends October 1924. That just killed it a lot. This should have all been correlated to 2nd April. Characters. Creepy looking characters too. You should see the artwork for these things. Also, while I'm thinking of it, if you ever do find called The Alchemist, read that. I particularly like that one a lot. Though it was really strange. I think should be I guess it's just been remade to something else. Anyways, I don't trust what everybody's writing. That's why I'm not reading any of it. Definitely have to research a little bit more and find something more. I guess I could try a wiki page later, but for now, let's get this shit started. This all looks familiar. Don't worry, man. You're going to be cool with all of this later. Just breathe it in. Act like you ain't never been drunk before. There we go. That's interesting. Even though it was in the complete darkness and you couldn't see it, they don't let you grab it unless you shine a light on it. Like, nobody gets to see in the dark in this game. Nobody.
In my wake, pulled along. Fate inescapably draws you on.
We are not going to go through this again, you sick bastard. And you are a sick bastard. To any of you who watched the very end of this shit.
What a putrid offering. Don't fight. You have been chosen.
Why do I have to run? It's never a good sign.
Behold. Everything has already been written. But perhaps you will attempt to change your destiny.
Sucks is having dreams and
I hate whiskey.
in just that way.
Natural sciences, linguistics, archaeology. A good old story of blackmail in a speakeasy. Married woman runs off with her girlfriend. Husband couldn't understand it. I used to be an avid reader.
Used to be.
The Wentworth Agency doesn't attract top-notch cases. The Lost Battalion. Holding your position and obeying orders. That isn't courage. Been too long since I've slept in a bed. I wonder why I still take these things.
aside from the door. I just want to make sure I've gotten everything this time. Definitely not touching that, because I know it just turns it off. Here we go.
I should get rid of all this stuff.
Such a pessimist. Listen to you. This is what I needed. Alright. Let's get this started.
I have business here to attend to.
Guess that doesn't trigger it. Yes.
Been a while since I jotted down something other than my nightmares.
And then there's a dog. What am I doing in here? Oh no, I didn't actually hit the button, so I don't know why it jumped in there. And I don't remember what I did to trigger last time. Can you sit down? Freaking dogs.
I have business here to attend to.
Like I've never played this before. What the hell? Trigger or something.
I used to be an avid reader. Been too long since I've slept in a bed.
Dogs are never gonna shut up.
Natural sciences, linguistics, archaeology.
Doesn't sound... Maybe it is ours. This is the one thing I haven't done. Alright. They're having their own little party, man. That's cool. There we go.
I'm listening.
Are you Edward Pierce, private investigator contracted by the Wentworth Detective Agency?
That's correct.
Hello, Mr. Pierce. I'm Lucy Sherifield, in charge of investigators over at Wentworth. I'm calling because of a problem with your file. A fire has destroyed some of our documents.
Is that right?
I'm so very sorry, but I have to collect your personal information yet again.
Okay. I actually do want to do this one this time. I did spot hidden last time. And technically psychology. I guess these were the two I did, plus investigating. Okay.
Thank you for this information, Mr. Pierce. Our files will soon be up to date. And on a related matter, may I raise a sensitive question?
What's wrong?
As you know, we wish to closely monitor the progress of our contractors. And it would seem you've been accepting fewer new cases.
Work is scarce.
Mr. Pierce, you know as well as I do, there's never been more investigative work than now.
But are those cases worth it?
They're worth not losing your license. Show yourself worthy of the Wentworth Detective Agency, and we might keep you on the payroll. Mr. Pierce, do you still...
I'm coming.
Sir, I came here on the advice of a person whom I hold in high esteem, and I must say that I expected anything but a drunkard's lair.
You're free to leave anytime, sir.
Do you know to whom you speak?
Stephen Webster, industrialist and art collector. All of Boston knows you.
Tell me, Mr. Pierce, are you capable of handling a new case, or are you simply a deadbeat inebriate?
If you come to me, it means you're desperate.
Nobody believes me. They take me for an old fool.
Maybe you
Sarah,
are.
my little girl. She is dead. Even you must know of her. She was Sarah Hawkins.
The painter? Yes. Everyone knows her work.
The police accuse her of killing her family. They all died in a fire. Sarah, her husband, and Simon, my grandson.
I can't do anything for a woman who is already dead.
Find out the truth. They say she was mad, but I know that's a lie. She would never have done such a thing.
But if you have no proof...
I've brought all that I have. Look. I want you to look carefully at this painting. Tell me all the assumptions that come to mind.
What am I supposed to find?
Tell me if this is the work of madness. Or if, on the contrary, you manage to detect some logic, a rationality to follow so that I may understand it.
Is that all you want from me?
Yes, please.
All right. I'll look at your picture. That's all you've got? The painting?
I placed a file on your desk. It contains everything I have on the affair.
Yeah, them dogs still going. I don't think it's ours. Be a lot louder. He's loud as hell. Where's my drink? I'm gonna have to compare notes too to the first time I went through here to see what he says. Let's do this first.
A warehouse on Darkwater. Some sketches of the Hawkins family. Rather thin. Its strange beauty isn't enough to hide the feeling of dread it carries.
So, Mr. Pierce, what do you make of these elements?
I'm a private investigator, not an art critic.
I guess you're not as clever as you think, then. The painting is linked to this case, can't you see? You must find the meaning behind all this.
You must tell me if what the police suggest about the mental state of your daughter is true.
No. Sarah had visions. Everyone knew that. She never would have hurt a fly. She only thought she saw things.
Saw things? What do you mean by that?
I never knew what she meant by that. My daughter was an enigmatic figure, Mr. Pierce. You must find out the truth about her life and death.
I don't understand why I haven't noticed by now, but I have to ask, why are you wearing drapes as a vest? Because that's no way, that's just a regular vest. That looks like you cut your drapes, put that shit on. It's kind of awkward. At least the bow tie matches.
The sender's label mentions Warehouse 36.
That's right. It came with Sarah's last painting.
And you think your daughter could have been the sender?
That is what you must find out. Go to Darkwater. Find Warehouse 36.
Darkwater? Never heard of the place. Where is that?
It's a small, remote island off the coast of Boston. Sarah lived there with her son and her husband.
I suppose you want to ship me off there.
Darkwater holds the secret regarding my daughter, Mr. Pierce. You must uncover it.
I think I'm beginning to understand.
I'm willing to do anything for my daughter to recover her honor.
Quiet down. I'm on your side. Let's sum things up. An artist dies with her family in a house fire. Your only clue is a sort of promontory painting sent from Darkwater right before her death.
Correct. And the rumors about her supposed folly.
Which you don't totally deny.
Find that warehouse. Find out the truth regarding Sarah Hawkins' death. You'll be handsomely compensated.
All right. I'll take the case. I'll go to Darkwater and look into the death of your daughter.
Thank you, Mr. Pierce. I didn't expect any less coming from a man in your situation.
Something's queer. But it's not like I have a choice. Darkwater. I think I've got a book on the North Atlantic. I'll no doubt find some information on this island in there. I used to be an avid reader. Darkwater is off the coast of Boston. But I've never heard of it. According to this book, it was often mentioned during whale hunting times at the end of the 19th century. But it seems to have been shunned since then. All I have to do is go to the port. I just hope that I can find a boat able to take me to Darkwater.
There you go, buddy. Now you're ready. Why do these take so long, man? I feel like I'm waiting for Destiny 2 to load.
We're almost there.
I like how he's just ghost hitting that cigarette, you know? I'm sure there's probably legal reasons behind that.
Stay on board.
Tell me what to do.
There's guys coming to unload. Welcome to Darkwater Island, Mr. Pierce.
Why, thank you, Captain Fitzroy.
So, what wind brought you?
Does the Hawkins case mean anything to you?
A sad story that we would all prefer to forget. Charles Hawkins may have been a landlubber, but he was a good man.
And his wife, Sarah Hawkins.
Nice young woman, and a great painter. What a tragedy. You know what? Go have a drink at the Stranded Whale. What you need is a good pick-me-up. Mitchell may not be very welcoming, but his bar holds a surprise for you. As for me, you'll find me at the Harbor Master's office. If it's the Hawkins family that brings you here, I have a pile of documents that should interest you.
Understood. I'm going for a look around the docks.
And now we're going to see if anything different.
Prohibition is just a joke around here. That suits me fine.
Last time we got into that little oh dear.
Let's get him another drink.
In my bar, we don't serve troublemakers.
Pure instinct. I behaved like a Hun, and I sincerely apologize.
Veteran, huh?
307th Infantry Regiment.
Well, that'll be okay for now. But the war is over. Try not to forget it.
I'm here for information, not for a fight.
I prefer it that way. Speak then. I reserve the right to answer or not.
What can you tell me about her?
We all knew she was famous on the mainland for her paintings. Never understood why. Then, I don't want to speak ill of the dead.
I've got what I need.
Anything else?
The stranded whale. I guess this bar has been here a long time.
What can I tell you? I'm a nostalgic sort of guy. The name, it reminds us of the golden age of dockwater. When our whalers left for long months and came back, sweating and stinking of the oil and flesh of the whales they'd been hunting.
It was a tough time, all the same.
Ah, but steeped in glory. We've never known such wealth since then.
Captain Fitzroy told me about a little pick-me-up.
You want a drink?
I wouldn't say no to a glass.
Try this.
I think we'll get along well. I didn't expect to find alcohol on this island. What's the source of this miracle?
You mean who? Our source of supply wouldn't like me to betray them to the first comer.
I'll tell nobody.
She'd know it anyway. Anything else?
Do you know where this place is? Warehouse 36, Darkwater Harbor.
The Hawkins warehouse. I see, yeah. If I were you, I wouldn't hang around there.
Why not?
First off, there are rumors. Sailors from around here say you can hear noises coming from the warehouse at night. Screams, that sort of thing.
Screams?
And that's not all. There's the fate of its owners and all the superstitions that go with it. But I'll say no more. Anything else?
Captain Fitzroy told me about a little pick-me-up.
You want a drink?
Same again, please.
Here you go.
That's no moonshine.
You can say that again. House recipe.
I'm considering doing a third one and then going.
Captain Fitzroy told me about a little pick-me-up.
We're gonna do a
You
third.
want a drink?
Yeah.
One more, but it'll be the last.
They all say that.
That with a.
There's rye in that.
Looks like Monsieur is a connoisseur. Not bad for a guy from the city.
That'll be all for now.
And then he said, "You have no right to treat us like this."
And the doctor, what did he say?
He laughed.
My God.
You said it.
The miraculous catch. Apparently, the most significant event of the last 80 years.
She will do it again, you know. Oh, the girl doctor. Cold. She won't stop asking.
Not that again. She will get us into trouble.
I know.
Wait, hold on, I gotta look at the control settings real quick. Not completely remembering. Got it.
Nightmares. Can hear things and voices whispering. Will follow its reader and appear at various locations, gifted with its own consciousness, until it finds a new reader.
Do you like our song?
We're true sirens.
We may not be pros, but we give it all we've got.
That's true. It's a reminder of the time when we were still fishing for whales off Darkwater Island.
I've never heard this song before.
Only people from here know it. It tells the story of the miraculous catch.
I saw the newspaper clipping. You don't believe it, do you?
Watch what you say, young man.
That catch saved our island.
Ah. Where's the proof?
We're the proof.
Without it, the whole of Darkwater would have died of hunger in 1847.
It's true. Everything happened just as it says in the newspaper report. Our grandparents tasted its flesh.
And it was delicious.
What brought whaling to an end?
The whales, of course.
They all disappeared.
You exhausted the stocks.
You could say that, yes. There were fewer and fewer of them.
Until the last, the biggest.
The one of the miraculous catch.
Exactly.
I bid you farewell, gentlemen.
Good night, stranger.
So long.
Now that I pulled out my light, he won't put it away. I suppose it's us now, huh?
What you looking at, stranger?
The clientele is predominantly male.
Tell me something I don't know.
I meant nothing by it. I'm just wondering what a woman like you is doing in this flea trap.
And I'm wondering what could be going through the head of the chump who goes to disturb her. Let me drink, stranger.
So be it. Wonder if there is an appealing dialogue for her. Or she's at least more communicative.
Charles Hawkins was a heavy drinker. And a debtor. Interesting.
And the doctor, what did he say? He laughed. My God.
Because I gotta look, man, because I keep hitting the button and nothing's happening. Next slide. Previous slide, I'm hitting those. My controller must be being rude. Or I just need to hit triangle. Like the noob that I am. That's what's up. Oh, that triggers next event. Can't go. Oh, I guess we could go say hi to him. First, let's go say hi to these folks.
Captain told you not to stick your noses around here again.
This isn't your home, you bunch of sand crabs.
There's
We
nothing
go where
for
we
you
want.
here either.
Hey, you'll get us into
Beatex.
trouble.
You're already in trouble.
Come on, can we sort this out? You can see he's having trouble.
Gentlemen, please move back. Let the police do their work. Hey, Sullivan. Can't you go any faster?
The blood is just beginning to coagulate. It died a short time ago. Killer whales have few predators. And there are no sharks in these waters. What creature could possibly have done this?
You can't understand. You're not sailors.
The same goes for you, sir. Move along.
Don't treat me like another one of these locals. You're completely overwhelmed, and you could do with reinforcements.
What are you thinking? That you can call the National Guard to an island like Darkwater? For a stranded fish? Gosh darn, Mr. Not like another one of these locals. Go give your valuable advice somewhere else, huh? Now, please, allow me to do my job.
You can't understand. You're not sailors. It's a sign. There's something coming. Something real bad.
Real bad. That was enjoyable. It was completely different. I wonder if we're going to be like jerks to each other now. Hold on. I want to look around here. Oh, I guess I could go in this way. Hold, please.
I wonder what Captain Fitzroy has got to say about this woman, Cat. Broken. This place seems half abandoned. The Scylla. It finished up beached at the entrance to the harbor. A souvenir from a more prosperous era. I guess this blackboard hasn't been wiped for more than 70 years. Fishing equipment. Could do with some rust remover. This man and Fitzroy could be twins. What a macabre souvenir.
I've brought out the Charles Hawkins cargo manifests. They're on the table next to you. But in truth, you're likely to be disappointed. When you're done, come join me on the deck.
These manifests are signed by Charles Hawkins. But that's all I'll get from them.
If only you were smarter.
From here, I see everything that goes on in the harbor. The hard-working lives of my sailors, the fights of the stranded whale. Even the antics of these wharf rats don't escape me.
It's you who lays down the law around here.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I'm just the last serving captain on Darkwater. Tell me what I can do to help you.
Your manifests have been blacked out. They're totally unreadable.
Yeah, I saw that. I've got no idea who did it or why. I don't remember having countersigned anything special enough for someone to hide it.
And why obliterate the dates, as well as the goods stored in the warehouse?
You mean that the dates have some meaning?
I'm surprised Charles Hawkins had goods to store, knowing that whaling stopped in 1847.
I see that you're interested in the history of our island. Indeed, maritime activities ceased altogether at the end of the last century. I imagine that the Hawkins family had other types of contracts.
But you don't know with whom?
No, it was none of my business.
I was looking at your photograph. One of the man in front of the boat.
Ah, yes, I can see the one you're talking about.
Interesting resemblance. I thought it was you, but with a wooden leg.
And for good reason. That's my father in the photograph.
Your father?
John Fitzroy, captain of the Scylla. His wooden leg is here. You can go and see it if you're interested.
I'm just back from the wharves. The dead killer whale is unsettling the sailors.
Ah, yes. Us men of the sea are superstitious folk.
I examined its wounds. I know of no creature able to cause them.
And I took you for a detective.
Believe me when I say that these wounds are significant.
Come, come. You've only just arrived on Darkwater, and already you think like a sailor.
The police took the decision to put the killer whale back into the sea.
You've got to understand them. They didn't know what to do with it.
I think that was a mistake. Who says that whatever caused those wounds is no longer in these waters?
You think we should have kept it?
To look into the real cause of its death, at least. The miraculous catch. Is it a local legend?
Not at all. It's an episode from our glorious past. Go read the story of the sailor's return to Darkwater Harbor. It's displayed on a wall of the stranded whale.
I found a threatening letter, signed by a certain cat.
What? I don't mind you visiting my harbor master's office, but I'd prefer if you didn't go through my affairs.
Are you being blackmailed?
Not exactly, no. That shyster wants to make us pay protection money.
With any success?
I wouldn't say that, but she terrifies my men as much as her own.
Can you not do anything to stop her?
Don't you worry about that.
I'm looking for Warehouse 36. Do you know where it is?
Look, it's right there. The warehouse is opposite the jetty. You can't miss it.
Understood.
You know who the building belongs to, don't you?
It belonged to the Hawkins family.
Precisely. Ship owners from father to son.
I think that somebody here wanted me to search this warehouse. I shall be on my way.
So come back and see me when you've got something new.
And now everybody move the hell out the way.
Oh yeah. He's gonna get us into trouble.
You can see that I'm busy, can't you?
No.
You can't understand. You're not sailors. It's a sign. There's something coming. Something real bad.
No. No. You're disconnected right now.
You live here?
Why did you do that, huh?
We saw what you did to St. Brendan.
Yeah, we'll teach you to come onto our island and ridicule our protectors.
How can I be the one who defaced your saint? I've just come ashore, you idiots.
That's true. We're as drunk as lords.
You bet. You could have gone by without us seeing you.
Do not rile me. You can hardly stand up.
He's right.
We're no match. For the moment. We're annoyed. It's understandable.
There's you, our beloved statue, and then those two bozos behind us. Wait, now that I think about it, it's got to be them. There's one of them who's always going back and forth to the statue.
Quieter. That's all we need for them to hear us.
What brings you to dark water?
That statue represents your local saint.
What do you mean by local, exactly?
You wouldn't be looking down at us, like all townspeople do.
St. Brendan. He protected whalers and fishermen like us. Until those assholes defaced him.
Isn't it a bit early for alcohol?
We got nothing better to do anyway. There's not much work around here.
Fitzroy gives us a few chores every now and again, but since the whaling station shut down, ain't a lot of jobs left around here.
So we drink.
Peculiar house.
Yeah, that's where we live. Our boat.
It's not because it doesn't float anymore that we're going to abandon it.
The two guys behind you. What are they guarding?
The bootleggers. Scum.
They're protecting their territory. From whom, I wonder?
They really don't have a choice anyway. They're more scared of Cat than an attack by drunken sailors.
If only they would kill each other.
Is it Cat who's shaking down Captain Fitzroy?
Hold on just a minute. We didn't tell you a thing.
Nothing at all.
Is it Cat who's shaking down Captain Fitzroy?
Hold on just a minute. We didn't tell you a thing.
Nothing at all.
I've taken enough of your time.
We'll see you later.
Wow, you could tell me. Who's this guy?
No idea. You bet. What's with you wandering around here like a hungry dog?
We saw you talking to the two soaks. Go die of thirst, the lot of you. It'll stink less.
I've got to enter the Hawkins warehouse. I guess it's gonna be complicated.
No, it's very simple, in fact. Fuck off.
I don't give a damn about your racket. I just want to get into this warehouse.
And we don't give a damn about you. Whatever your reason for wanting inside, there's nothing we can do for you.
What happened to the statue of St. Brendan? Dreadful.
What makes you think we did it?
We're bootleggers, not savages.
Who do you think defaced the statue?
What do I know? They could have done it by themselves.
The sailors?
Who else, in your opinion? And who's interested?
So, who are you?
Are you stupid or are you doing it on purpose?
Everybody knows us on Darkwater.
I've just arrived.
Let's just say we're standing guard for the owner of the site. And we let no one enter her property.
Cat. She's your boss.
What? You listen through keyholes?
She's the boss, yeah. She says who goes in or not.
Shut up, you dummy. You wanted to know that you also talk too much.
She must be quite intimidating if she can make two men like you tremble.
She redid the smile at the last one who wanted to get in.
I hope he had a good dentist.
No, you don't understand. She really cut him a new smile.
But he only smiles with the left cheek.
What are you guarding, exactly?
Listen, bonehead, we already told you that we're guarding our boss's turf.
She sounds frightening, your boss.
And she doesn't like to be talked about behind her back.
I bid you gentlemen farewell.
How could you be dumb enough to leave the entrance to the warehouses unguarded?
Keep your voice down. Why not go and shout at the cat while you're at it? I don't want to end up with her little knife under my throat.
It's a stiletto, you idiot. And with that smell on your breath, I don't give you much chance anyway.
Still no on him. Probably just stays the same. Go check out down by the pier.
There. Hello, old friend.
Too bad they don't let you drink it.
St. Brendan, patron saint of sailors and travelers. Desecrated. I can't even say which language it's written in.
Last time I believe I gave it to the drunks to go start some sheets. This time we'll give it to the guards.
What's with you wandering around here like a hungry dog?
We saw you talking to the two soaks. Go die of thirst, the lot of you. It'll stink less.
I went to see the statue of St. Brendan.
What makes you think we did it?
We're bootleggers, not savages.
Who do you think defaced the statue?
What do I know? They could have done it by themselves.
The sailors?
Who else, in your opinion? And who's interested?
I bid you gentlemen farewell.
I guess you have to give to these guys, huh?
Well, well, look who's back.
Did you miss us?
I have an offer that could interest you.
We're listening.
I need you to keep them busy for a while.
You send us to take the punishment while you go quietly about your business. What's in it for us?
What would convince you to help me?
There's only one thing that'll get us to move.
For sure. Bring us something to drink and we'll take care of the bootleggers.
Look what I've got.
You're a good guy, you. Follow me. Cheers, you jackass.
I don't feel well.
Hey, where are you going?
Say that again. I hope for your sake that I didn't hear it.
No, it's not what you think.
Let's see. Perfect. Oh, this place stinks. What is the connection between...
Now what to fill in. I definitely want to stick to that.
between this place and the Sarah Hawkins case? It smells as bad as it looks. What is this picture of Charles and Sarah Hawkins doing here? Is this one of Sarah Hawkins' paintings?
What's up, Savage? Zombie story mode. What are you talking about?
What happened here?
Oh, this is called Cthulhu. Here. This right here is the second playthrough.
Who has enough money to buy painkillers, but stays in a place like this?
Oh, it's Anthony Howell from if you've ever played the game Vampire, same voice actor. I triggered? Oh, I guess I've triggered everything. Make certain it didn't.
Can't sleep. I know how that feels.
Okay, time to bounce out. Oh, do I have more? Oh, I got another skill point for that. Right on. I've been doing good, Just busy, constantly busy. And we are focusing on eloquence this time. Yeah. Now the real question is, did I get away with this? Last time I didn't.
Someone has settled in here.
And whoever it is has something to tell me about the Hawkins case. Is there anyone in there? You! Don't move! The Hawkins case has been wound up. Let the dead rest in peace.
Look around you. Someone has settled in here. Can you explain what this painting is doing here?
This strange portrait. Wait, I know it. It was in the Hawkins mansion when we came to investigate the fire.
So you confirm that it was removed from the crime scene? Interesting. I'd like to go and see the mansion now.
Of course. You want to go back along his trail? I'd like to understand how this painting made it to here. Come on. My car's parked down the way. Andrews, would you please shut the door? And open your eyes, damn it. This guy went right under your nose. God damn it. Her again. This case has nothing to do with you, Baker. Clear the passage, or I'll shut you up for obstruction.
Officer Bradley, you've finally grown a pair. Too bad you're too fat to see them down there.
Why, you...
Come on, keep the smile. You don't want to force me to widen it.
Okay, I get it. Can we go to the mansion now?
Who the hell are you? What were you doing on my turf? I've got my eye on you. We'll meet again.
Is it far, this mansion?
Look behind you, at the top of the ridge. You see the building? That's the Hawkins mansion. Come on, we got some driving to do.
And that is where everybody should build their houses. Just doing a save. I think actually I need to do a dab too. It's been a minute. No, a legit zombies story mode. Not rounds and rounds and rounds of crap, but like a legit campaign zombies mode from Activision. That would be some legit shit. And full-on multiplayer. Like, they should just officially split. Instead of coming out with like a game every year, they should have like the multiplayer campaign Activision game, Call of Duty games, and they should have the next year the zombies one, and that should be the rotation. The zombies should be just like they do with the other one. There should be a campaign, there should be a multiplayer, and of course still keep the rounds of zombies. Never take that shit away. But there would still be 3 modes, which would just all be zombies. And then the other one, they could bring specialists back and just keep specialists in the lineup. You would have campaign, multiplayer, and specialists. Specialist was badass, especially Modern Warfare 3, the third one. I had so much fun doing that. Just that 2-man shit. But Call of Cthulhu multiplayer. That'd be kind of cool, depending on how they set it up. If you could sit there and become like one of the gods and like just fight each other out. Or one of the followers. Be trippy as fuck. I probably should check. Oh, let's do this first. I think our boy needs another drink. I don't know if there is one in the mansion.
Well, here we are. Hawkins Mansion. The place has been abandoned since the fire. There's only old Winchester in his hut.
He's clearly not doing any gardening.
You know, Silas Winchester has been working for the Hawkins family as far back as I can remember. Charles was like a son to him. The day of the fire, he lost his whole family, so he's got nowhere to go. And, as you'll see, in a way, he's still watching over them. Is there anything else you want to ask me? Or do you want to go up there?
Well, I'm going to plague you with questions, cop. For starters, well, I can't ask that, because I'm not a professional.
I don't believe the fire is the only reason this house is in such a state.
It's a very old building, you know? Its foundations would probably date from the arrival of the first settlers.
It's got nothing to do with Charles Hawkins' debts.
Ha! You've already begun to nose around, it would seem. So, since you already know it, the Hawkins family couldn't afford the upkeep of this house. It remains to be seen what they did with all their money. I wager it was Charles Hawkins' travels. Let's go up there. Unless you still have questions.
You're the one who looked after the Hawkins case.
Don't think I was trying to hide it. It's just that this discovery shakes my convictions.
That's why you're so keen to find out who removed the painting from the mansion.
Yes. If something escaped us, or if there's been a law enforcement error, then it's up to the police to make good its mistake. Anything else?
I prefer to be prepared if there's going to be trouble.
It's a wise attitude. But apart from old Silas and some rotten floorboards, there's nothing to worry about.
Could he be a problem?
Strictly speaking, he ain't dangerous. But since the tragedy, he's been a little touched. Though, he's a remarkably sturdy man, given his age. A true force of nature.
A sad old man doesn't worry me.
Gee, if you don't want to listen to my advice, we might as well go. Right?
Right.
Night falls quickly here, and I want to be able to see when we arrive.
I'll go with you, if only to reassure Silas.
We're on top of a mountain, and it's already dark.
You stay here and keep an eye on things.
Yeah, bro.
Okay. But don't get the impression that I'll leave you alone inside the mansion.
Hick cop. Interesting. I have to look and see if that was like the same outcome written down, or if that's even different. Like, I'm gonna have to let every single cinema play out just so I can do compare notes on them to see how different they are. And let me pay attention to where I'm going first. Definitely want to take a more detailed look out here. Last time I just kind of ran through this part.
Jeepers.
Really?
Poe's prophetic raven.
But at least you know Poe. That's awesome.
Bradley was right. This place is much older than I imagined, but the architecture seems too recent.
Okay, I don't know where a trigger happens. I'm gonna go back this way first, because I think it's in this direction I go to get to the cinema. This might also be like spot hidden areas. I'm not doing that one up. The next life I'll have to remember to actually boost that one up. See how things look. No way this way.
Recently fallen. It's as if all life has abandoned the place. Sturdy and well sharpened. The flowers on Sarah Hawkins' grave are fresh. The old caretaker must be very attached to her. Someone must really hate Charles Hawkins.
Gee, I wonder who.
Poor kid. Poor kid.
That's all I got to say about that. You definitely need a drink, bro. Got you. Maybe. Let's go meet the old man. Again. Ooh, there's a circle.
The axe is gone. I'd better be on my guard. I'll have to find another entrance.
Almost looked like blood. It's hella weird looking. Do we even have colors on it? Can't figure out if that's like a glitch out or not. Need to get that lantern, man. Now he won't pop it back out. There we go.
This entrance is still in use.
Whoa! Whoa! You are trying to force the door, you nosy prick!
Easy, sir, all right? Put down the axe.
You know what we do with rubble like you? We gut them. Dump them into the ocean.
Whoa! You're Mr. Winchester. Lower that axe. And let's talk calmly.
I'll show you how we have it out on Darkwater.
Arr, motherfucker. Holy shit.
Give me that. Control yourself, old man.
You've got guts, you little bastard.
Thank you.
You and I have got some talking to do.
Understood. I'm listening.
The police report describes a domestic accident, but Stephen Webster has several reasons to believe that this may not be the case.
Webster is as stubborn as an old mule. And I did tell him that we should let the dead rest in peace.
He wants to restore the reputation of his daughter. I just need to see where the fire started.
No, I can't let you in. The mansion isn't safe.
That's why you barricaded the entrance.
That's right.
And this door?
It's locked, and I make sure it stays that way.
You're no match for me, Winchester. Stop.
You win, you crook. Take this damn key before I change my mind. Go on, then. Just to get rid of you.
Let's see what more I can learn from this mansion.
Excellent choice, Winchester.
Pierce, shall we enter?
What's this wee
Now that
shit?
you finish your fun and games with Silas, we can perhaps inspect the mansion.
You're right. Let's go.
Damn it.
Let's take a look inside.
I'm coming with you. No way I'll leave you alone in there without a watchful eye.
Whatever. Alright. Here we go.
Follow me.
No.
I know the place.
You don't.
Who left this light on?
See? You don't even know what the hell's going on, bro. I need a damn lamp.
The Last Supper of the Hawkins.
Ew.
What does this tell me?
Oh, here we go with this. But it's nasty. Oh, that is so nasty. It's like eating one of those blubberfish things. Hold on, before we jump into it, I want to take a look first.
Let's see if I can find something the cops missed. Was Charles Hawkins some kind of explorer? Too much rubble. I'll find an easier way.
Silas managed to bring the fire under control, but it was already too late for the Hawkins.
Charles and Sarah's wedding was painted by Sarah herself.
Start with this room. Maybe. Yeah, let's do this room. I've got 2.
What kind of meat is this? This place is for the head of the family, Charles Hawkins. The boy was probably here. Smashed his plate on the floor. Sarah Hawkins' plate. Why did she leave it untouched? Something happened at this table. An argument?
The size of this table still disgusts me. Hold on. We're gonna go do the fire. Take a quick... I already looked through here again. See.
They had a fight. Why? Was Charles Hawkins a heavy drinker?
Takes one to know one. We still haven't found you a drink either, have we?
If the painting I found on the docks really came from here, how come it didn't burn? Did it stop at the time of the fire? The child's corpse left a trace. Where are the others? Did Sarah Hawkins lose one of her shoes? How? Did someone escape the fire? Blood. This lamp was thrown. This was no accident. This was a fight. Someone fell here. A desperate attempt to flee. And the boy.
So, Detective, what do you make of it?
I think that some of your colleagues should turn in their badges. This room is bursting with evidence that seriously contradicts the official inquiry.
Well, of course, Mr. Holmes. Like what?
I found a bottle of whiskey. Empty.
Well, that must have been a loss for you.
No glass. I suspect one of them drank heavily to calm down. Charles, most probably.
That's pretty thin. Who says that bottle hadn't been there for a while?
I can tell where young Simon was, but not his parents. Where were their bodies found?
I can't help you on that one. Charles and Sarah's bodies had already been carried away when I got here.
Without your authorization? By whom?
Marshall, Andrews, Chief West. We never deal with cases like that, you know. So... well...
It would seem at least one person fled the crime scene.
What'd you say?
That mark on the door. Someone's hand slid down there. The left side has no mark. The door was open and that someone left.
For God's sake. I mean, if it's Charles or Sarah, they wouldn't have left their son.
They would rather die in the flames as a family instead of calling for help? I don't buy it.
Oh, yeah?
I firmly believe this fire was more than just an accident.
Huh. What's your theory?
That's what you get.
I suspect a crime of passion.
You sure of that?
There's only one way to be sure.
I just ask that you don't disturb anything. If Chief West found out about what we're doing, I'd be in serious trouble.
Don't be a pansy, bro. Hang on.
This door is locked. These bandages are covered in dried blood. But whose? The lyrics of the drunken sailor, a sea shanty.
I don't know whether to go up or look around down. Let's go up. Work our way down. Oh hey, we ain't doing that. Nope. Nope.
This door is blocked from the outside.
So this is the very front.
An original edition of Mary Shelley's Frankenstein, dated 1818. A book on the first inhabitants of the island. It seems they got here around the 14th century. This piano is in disrepair.
It's absolutely disgusting.
Looks like the Hawkins kept it more for decoration than for music. Moby Dick, Melville's classic. The epic battle between man and whale. Mandatory reading for any whaler, I guess. Darkwater history. This place was settled back in 1692 by two families that seceded from the New England colonies. Greek mythology. Hecate, goddess of the dead, daughter of Tartarus, and mother of Scylla. What could Sarah have done to make this person threaten to call the police?
I need to look in here just one more time. Oh yeah, I didn't walk over here. I want to make sure I get it all covered.
A book on hunting whales, the island's staple diet last century. There's something disturbing about this painting.
This looks like the bottom of a tornado. Somewhere in Oklahoma.
"20,000 leagues under the sea." Another story about the mysteries of the deep.
I personally love that story. And I've despised, oh hey, down. Despised most movies.
A crowbar could prove useful.
We have a weapon. But usually the movies suck. Movies about it, anyways. I honestly think that there are just some stories that shouldn't be made into movies because you can't. Only a book can make it. Which might be part of the struggle with these video games. I haven't really paid any attention to the TV shows that have been coming out. Let's, okay. What am I not that in just a moment.
This ledger lists all of the paintings Sarah Hawkins sold.
Who is FS again? I don't remember the name.
It seems the last one was given for free to a Francis Sanders.
There it is.
Wonder why. Was Sarah Hawkins interested in the occult? What was she trying to achieve? Despite what happened, they seem to have loved each other. The door is blocked on the other side. Bradley? Is that you? Is anyone there? You! Stop! Bradley, did you see which way he went?
Who? I didn't see anyone. I just heard some noise. Are you all right?
A man was hiding on the upper level. He ran when he saw me. He can't be far.
I'll cover you.
This door was closed earlier. Where did he go? They look like Celtic runes. Charles must have brought them back from one of his foreign trips. It looks like an old Seaway map.
Do you really think that your fugitive came in here? I don't see any way out.
Clearly, Charles Hawkins knew Captain Fitzroy very well. I wonder who the man with the glasses is. The Scylla. It's the boat that was stranded at the entrance to the harbor. This panel is movable. Cogwheels. They must be linked to an opening mechanism. Probably a secret passage. I must find a way to activate the opening mechanism. Great. I managed to force the gears. Looks like I've triggered something.
Well done, Pierce.
It looks like a freehand map of dark water. Certain areas have been highlighted. I wonder why. The Scylla. It's the boat that was stranded at the entrance to the harbor.
I don't remember doing that last time. Remember doing something with a boat, the Scylla boat, where I had to turn the sails and it opened up something. That must have been this scene right here, but instead, I guess because my strength is up, I'm able to do things like that. So I'll definitely get that one maxed out, as well as eloquence. Of course, he's kind of dumb as a result of it, but oh well, it happens.
Secret passage, under the manor. It's like a detective novel. That guy must have already gotten far.
Yeah. And he had a direct means of entry to the crime scene. We must find him.
What is this place? It's more...
3 seats.
Look. Someone's been here recently.
Did Charles Hawkins use this place? Who were the others? Whatever Charles Hawkins hid here, he didn't want it in his house. This piece of cloth is unmistakably from a dress. Sarah Hawkins. Was she hiding from someone? Whoever was sitting here could have seen Sarah Hawkins. Could this be related to her death?
I'm thinking, because I definitely know where I'm going next. Strength will probably help more there. Hang on, Copper. I need you to move. Thank you. I'll check over here too.
Of course.
And something tells me that the key, is climbing these steps. There's tunnels all over this island. Given the size of this cave, there's gotta be other entrances.
The passage continues further down. Might as well start with that.
I ain't gonna squeeze in there. I'll find another way.
Chicken.
If possible, I prefer not to ruin my uniform.
Fine, fine. Go look for another entrance. I'll try my luck down below.
Oh, there it is.
These paintings must be several centuries old. A sad way to go. An old diary. Time has weakened these structures. I don't have time to search them all.
Lazy ass.
What's going on here?
Piers!
Keep your voice down. We're not alone.
Good God. What have you got me into?
We'll see.
You
I'll
wanted
go
to come
on.
along.
Try to go down on your side.
Yeah, there's a passage. I'll meet you at the bottom.
A mass grave. I gotta... Oh, I can't breathe. What's happening?
Or just make him sit here and suffer. I mean, options. Actually, hold, let's save that spot.
Is it my turn?
Yes. It is time. You will soon be one of us. If your body and mind are ready.
I dream of it every night. I have constant visions. I am ready.
Good enough. Prove it to us.
It's like in my dream.
Okay, so we're still okay here. That's good.
I can't read Latin. It seems to have been used recently. Probably some sort of ritual.
Ya Cthulhu Nithsiha Fitagan.
Grant him your flesh and accept his, so that his body and yours may be one.
Yibithink Hupadk Cthulhu Bithinkor.
Grant him your mind and accept his, so that his mind and yours may be one.
Yeloig Hupadk Cthulhu Loigna.
Grant him your dreams and accept his, so that the paths of your souls finally intertwine.
Yor El Cthulhu Kashag.
Let his soul guide you to us, just as your dreams guided it to you.
So anyways, let's take another quick look around here before shit goes in a very different direction. Here's some oil too. Have to be standing for it.
I feel him.
Shh. You are gifted indeed. Not another word. Let him pass through every part of you. Bring me more sacred flesh. We pray for your return into the kingdom of the earth.
It looks like a kind of deep coma. What could this ritual have done to them?
We are ready for the ceremony. What about your protege?
His awakening is complete. He will join you shortly.
Thru, Lenalaf, Kle Nochschlag, Helle, Gorkanicha, Segof, Venia, Bedach, Nikif, Kristel, Bas, Natulu, Lenalaf, Kle Nochschlag, Helle, Gorkanicha, Segof, Venia, Bedach, Nikif, Kristel, Bas, Natulu.
Bradley, what are you doing here? I saw two odd-looking guys coming down. Seemed up to no good. What in the world is this?
An intruder!
Oh, shit! Don't move! Police! Don't move! I won't hesitate!
Bradley, get back!
Shoot.
Get back!
You asked for it!
You shouldn't have seen this.
giving in. I need to get out of here.
Oh, I was hoping there was a way out.
My leg! Light. At last.
Oh, back to home, sweet home. And actually, before I jump into this one, I'm going to take a quick break. Definitely not ready to quit streaming, but I'm going to pause for just a quick minute, post up a message. get back into it.
He's having a seizure.
He will survive. Strong subject.
There, he's opening his eyes.
You saved him, Fuller. I can't get up.
Don't move, Pierce. You can certainly say that you gave us a scare.
What did you do to me? Undo these straps!
Whoa! Go easy, my friend.
You were dead. He killed you.
Are you sure he's better?
He was dead. Me too, we were dead! What are you doing?
I'm sorry, my friend.
What? No! What happened to me? Where am I?
Mr. Sanders, come with us. No, please. I can't leave here.
You got no choice, Sanders, and neither do we.
You don't understand. If I go out, he'll see me. No! No!
You're leaving this cell.
Please. I don't want him to find me.
Well, this is different.
They tracked and hunted me, pursued me right into their dreams. They scrawled all over their maps in the wake of my lonely wanderings. last of them rises up, you will choose. I will not be here to bear witness to it, because you will have released me. But the earth will resound to your cries, or theirs. Awake and free me.
I remember that cinema from last time. I don't remember what I did to trigger it.
You there. Wake up. Come on, stand up. We don't have much time. Can you stand up?
Who are you?
A friend of Ethan Bradley. It was he who told me that you had been interned here.
Wait. Bradley is really alive. I don't understand. You filled me so full of drugs I can't distinguish dream from reality.
Please believe that I have nothing to do with these disgraceful treatments. Look, I don't have time to explain everything. I'm not really supposed to be here. And the same goes for you, according to Ethan. You must leave as soon as possible, and as unobtrusively as possible. I've brought you your clothes. Let me go ahead. We'll meet upstairs.
Wait a minute. I saw the nurses at work on a patient. It wouldn't be good for me to get caught.
You must avoid them at all costs. If someone found out that I released you from your room, I'd never find work in a hospital again.
So nice of you to worry about me like that.
Do not be unpleasant, Mr. Pierce. We must not stay here. There are 2 men standing guard near the stairs. It's the only way to the floor above. I shall try to distract them, and get at least one to come with me. All you need to do is to follow me as soon as the way is free.
Understood.
I wonder if this means I could beat the crap out of him now. Okay. Still sane. Still sane. This is good.
What does this mean? Am I in an asylum? This is no medicine. Sarah Hawkins is on this list of authorized visitors. Sarah. What did he write about the painting? Why this strange symbol repeated over and over? If I don't get out of here, I'll end up like him. Poor wretch.
Dr. Coleman, I would like to say that I'm surprised to see you, but we all know that your curiosity will be your ruin.
I don't understand. These people need care. You keep them in this terrible place as if...
Go back upstairs where your patients are waiting for you to treat them. As for you, gentlemen, do not disappoint me in the hall. No one enters or leaves.
Yes, Doctor.
Damn it. I'll have to find a way of getting rid of those two myself.
I told you not to let her come down. I know. If you do it again, I'll report. All right. I know.
The machine is working again, but the control wheels haven't been put back on.
I was just going to the storage room. I can bring them to you.
No, Dr. Fuller doesn't want us touching the pressure valves.
As you want. I'm going to see if there's sleeping pills left. We've run out again upstairs.
Put a few aside for me, will you?
If I walk, I do not stop. If I do not stop, he does not catch me. If he does not catch me, I do not sleep. If I do not sleep, I do not see him.
Get me out! Don't let me sleep. What is inside me? I feel it in my head and in my body. He roars and swells and has strength of oceans.
One,
Waves rise and crash, leaving behind them only a trail of white, nourishing foam.
5.
He is my master. He enters me. Yes, 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 yes.
Shit. How did he see me?
Come on, show yourself.
Good God. What could this machine be used for?
I saw something over there.
Did I actually escape?
This machine seems to consume a great deal of electricity. What will happen if I increase the current to the limit? I can still increase the load.
Okay, it's just a closet.
The corpse is complete. Is there a connection between this corpse and the machine? activated anything. It's an ammeter. I didn't expect to see one on this little rock. This is madness. Are they seriously thinking of transmitting the properties of this meat by electric current? Worse and worse. I can still increase the load. Locked. Exactly what I need.
Leave me alone, you son of a bitch. This area.
I bet there's no longer any priests on Darkwater.
Oh, we don't want to do this. You don't want to be in there. Oh, sir. Oh, shit. Back to your padded room. Thinking if he's roping around like that, so can we. I think I already looked in here. Shit, he's coming.
It's done. Now for the others. Zoology, esotericism, mineralogy, and a full shelf on cephalopods. Sarah Hawkins. She was a patient here. Dementia? Self-inflicted wounds? Anatomy, anthropology, nothing surprising.
There he is.
I can still increase the load.
There he is. Timing really couldn't have been any better. Oh, I think I need to go that way now.
You. Yeah, you there. Come here. I don't know what you're doing there, but you don't seem to be friends with the nurses. I can help you. Help me, and I'll owe you one.
Where does that put medicine? Still only there.
A control wheel to mount on a plumbing system.
How did that fool see me? He like came around that corner seeing my ass. Take your time.
This padlock is too complicated for me.
Oh man, really? Guess I'd fall under investigation maybe. That's hilarious, dude. Oh shit. Oh shit.
It's no use. The padlock won't give.
No, I was hoping that was a key for that.
The green gas leaves from here, and it runs through the whole building. This valve controls the pressure. Now for the next step.
No, don't turn that way. I thought I was going to take it off and use it somewhere else. I guess you do just belong here.
A duct. It's impossible to break this chain with my bare hands.
You pansy.
Perfect.
Wait, hold on. No, go back out. Let's check this room first. You drunk? Claustrophobic. Hey, look, check that out.
Theoretically, I've only got one lever to push.
Okay. Now you can go in here and be scared.
This lever must turn on the gas machine.
I need to find another wheel.
There's nothing happening.
Of course. trying to remember where the other reel is, because this room's not ready either, because you said there was one more.
I can still increase the load.
Where have I not been? Wait, this is all the way back to the beginning, I think. Yep.
It's no use. The padlock won't give. Scopolamine F. There's no such thing. They've created derivatives of all common medicines.
Shit. I was not expecting that. Nope. You're gonna come back this way.
With these chains on your wrist, you can't escape.
Such a smart detective. So smart. Is it just the doors or something else? Let's do the door, see if it goes away.
The door is blocked on the other side.
Okay, no. There's something else here. because of this. Oh shit, here he comes. Probably a spot hidden. Need to get out of here. Yeah, I gotta wait another round. He's not quitting. I think he finally quit. Oh, hey there. Just making sure I'm not missing anything this time. You're just a closet. That I've got in every room. Oh shit. Shit, he's coming back this way. Get up and run, you bastard.
Come on, show yourself. Is there anybody here? Yeah, you...
What do you want?
Sleep. That's all.
Sleep? You don't want to leave?
No. Have you seen the storm that's brewing? I'm fine here. Except for one problem.
You want sleeping pills, right?
Yeah. And in exchange, I can make noise. Lots of noise.
You'll draw the guards to your cell to allow me to escape.
So, you in? Find something to make me sleep, and I'll take care of the guards for you.
I'll find you some pills.
Go look in the storage room. There must be sleeping pills there.
Where do they keep their sleeping pills? My new friend's sleeping pills. I've got what you want.
Show me!
There. And remember, they don't come for free.
Don't you worry, you'll have your diversion. Go on now, go hide yourself. The crows! They're everywhere! Make them go away! Help!
I feel a bit uncertain on what he's diverting.
I don't want to dream, I want to sleep. I keep saying it, but nobody listens to me.
Hey!
Busted. I had to try. Alright, I'm gonna pause for just a moment. I'll be right back. is, after all, 4:20 on the Pacific. And I don't know why, I was thinking that he distracts the two guards at the front door. They only leave after I set that freaking mechanism off. So it means that guard was moving out of the way so I could go into an area I haven't been in. Hopefully by like the third and fourth run, I'll be able to zoom through these things a lot faster. It'd probably help to go watch somebody else do it too. Probably for like the fourth one. I'll probably make sure that I don't leave anything out. Double check and see if there's anything I haven't discovered yet. I definitely would like to get the trophy system filled in. I got like 60% or 70% filled in so far. Happy 420, everyone.
The crows! They're everywhere! Make them go away! Help! Help!
What carnage.
Alright, I think it's safe to stand up for a moment. And there's our last switch.
All the levers are activated.
We have a closet. I don't see another way out either. Oh shit.
That should draw the attention of the guards. I should hide.
it's just that guy in the bag. He's too gone. Oh, computer's taking over.
Doctor, is that you?
Don't you worry about the doctor. Right now, he'll have plenty to keep him busy with his precious machine. It gives us time to get away. I'll undo you.
Get away? Get away where? I can't go anywhere. It'll find me, like it found me here. You're mistaken about the beast. Don't stay with me, or you'll end up the same way.
You're Sanders, aren't you? I heard you from my cell. What did they do to you? What does Fuller want with you?
The doctor? You think it's the doctor who scares me? The doctor wants to heal me. But he's the one who's crazy. He wants to restore my sight. He wants to give me back my eyes. And yet I told him that I didn't want him. I do not want to see it anymore. The real culprit is Sarah. Her and her accursed paintings.
You're kidding me. You're talking about Sarah Hawkins.
The one and only. The legendary. There is no artist more enlightened or cursed than Sarah Hawkins.
In her office, I saw signs of a ritual, perhaps an invocation. These things, that's what makes you say she's cursed.
You're wrong. It was not an invocation, but a revocation. But she failed. And that's what counts.
What's going on this island?
I'm so sorry. We should never have met.
What are you talking about?
Destiny! It has trapped you. Don't let it see you, or you won't be able to escape it. Don't look at it. That's how it finds you.
What finds me?
Sarah Hawkins' visitor. The Shambler.
Sanders, pull yourself together.
Without her, it's no longer possible to save me.
No! Sanders! What the hell? Oh God. I gotta. Okay. This is insane. What killed him?
Just try to breathe, you child. Everything's gonna be just fine. I'm so confused. And now are you gonna open because I'm on this side? No. You do not.
My head.
Later. We need to move on.
Right on.
Who goes there?
That nightmare again. I need a drink.
I feel you, bro. But I usually just go for the smoke. Every time it tells me I have 1 CP, like one character point, it looks like it says ICP. So confusing. Alright, so you're strong as you ever will be. But you're not eloquent as fuck, sir. Let's get that up there. Let's validate you. So you're kind of a somewhat professional. You're not very wise, and you don't know shit. But you're strong as fuck, and about to be eloquent as fuck. How was your sanity? We're still good. No dear, we're shaken. We're shaken. But at least we're not stirred. This poor bastard. This time around we'll take a closer look. Even though hidden spots are not going to show up as well. Mostly interested in getting my medicine all the way up. I didn't even look at that. Okay, almost out of amateur.
No. I want to know what Bradley and Dr. Colden have to say about all this.
You're awake, Mr. Pierce. How do you feel?
Did I sleep long?
The day's only starting. It's fine.
You are welcome, Mr. Pierce. There you go, buddy. After all that bullshit.
How's our fugitive? Dr. Fuller hasn't reported your disappearance to the force, but that'll come soon.
Bradley?
Why am I turning my head?
Mr. Pierce, are you all right? You look like you saw a ghost.
There are things I can't explain.
Tell us. What happened?
I heard you talking earlier.
Why am I not surprised?
I get the impression you two don't get along.
Intrusive and not very clever. Anyway, let's get back to the business at hand.
What I'm sure of now is that the Hawkins case isn't just an accident.
And what brings you to that conclusion?
The fact that Charles Hawkins survived the fire.
I don't understand. Mr. Hawkins was buried.
That's what he would have you believe.
I have a hard time believing you.
You were there, Bradley. You even opened fire on him.
I'd remember that.
Why would he fake his own death? Do you think he covered up his wife's murder?
That's possible.
Seems hard to swallow. Don't you have anything more concrete, Pierce?
Bradley, what do you remember?
I don't understand your question.
The night we went into the Hawkins mansion. You don't seem to remember the tunnels and what occurred there.
No memory of going down any tunnel. No, we were in the manor, then,
Then what?
The rest is quite blurry. I don't recall how I came back home.
And then?
I went to visit you at the hospital, and called on Marie's help to get you released.
And you don't remember the events of the tunnel?
I don't. Let's talk about something else.
I found a file bearing Sarah Hawkins' name in the Institute's basement.
It makes sense. A powerful family like the Hawkins had the means to hide such a disgrace.
But everyone knows the Fullers have been taking care of the Hawkins for at least a generation. And all were aware of Mrs. Hawkins' fragility.
Perhaps, but no one would allow a psychiatric internment.
From what I read in the file, Fuller used her as a subject of his experiments.
Francis Sanders and Sarah Hawkins, subjects of Dr. Fuller. Why those two?
Given the energy he pours into Riverside, I presume it was Fuller's creation.
His father's, to be correct. He was a surgeon on board the Scylla. He founded the hospital in 1904 with funds from the Hawkins family before he died and his son Thomas Fuller took over.
Two families inextricably linked.
Most island families are that way. Captain Fitzroy's father was also a seaman aboard the Scylla.
Powerful families dominating everything.
Yes, and as you could tell, Dr. Fuller is like some crazed emperor.
He wouldn't be happy if he knew we were snooping around.
I know the risks. I don't fear him. Do you wish to know anything else?
Dr. Fuller seems to be leaving a trail of corpses. Not to mention those strange machines, chains, and tools of all kind.
Yes. I've been telling you that Fuller uses his patients as guinea pigs.
What I saw was more akin to torture than medicine.
Do you even hear what you're saying? Dr. Fuller is highly respected.
It's the truth, Ethan. And I'll prove it to you. I'm listening, Mr. Pierce.
Right now I'm trying to figure out who's the dumber investigator, me or him. I mean, damn.
I met a Francis Sanders. Do you know him?
Of course. He's a patient. Or was. I haven't seen him since Dr. Fuller had him transferred to the basement.
He knew Sarah Hawkins. And that's what killed him.
What? How did he die?
I'm not sure I can explain it.
Tell me how Mr. Sanders died.
I didn't see what, but something was there with us.
Of what do you speak?
Sanders said it was Sarah Hawkins' visitor. He spoke of it like a living being.
Sarah Hawkins? Have I missed something here?
A lot,
This makes
apparently.
no sense. I don't see how it can help crack the Hawkins case.
You really think she's
You
involved?
can't help.
How
crack.
could she have murdered Mr. Sanders?
Francis Sanders mentioned Mrs. Hawkins just before dying. It's no coincidence.
You know, Francis Sanders was a well-known art collector. I guess you can still pay a visit to his wife, Irene Sanders.
An art collector, you say? That's probably how they met.
If you plan on having dinner at the Sanders household, please spare the widow the tale of her late husband's suffering.
I don't agree. She deserves the truth.
Yes,
But
let's
that
see what the
may be
truth will do to
biased.
her.
We don't know the bottom of it.
He's right. We can't ignore the truth.
But it could drive her mad.
Better madness than ignorance. Very well.
Damn straight.
I'll go to see Francis's widow. Perhaps I'll find a link between her husband's death and Sarah Hawkins.
Don't end up in the hospital this time.
Watch your face.
I'll do my best.
Let us go now and learn the truth about...
The other night's events are still confused in my head.
Yeah. What? What? Poor guy. I was gonna let you have one too. I guess this means we leave. We leave. It's the Shambler. It's the fucking Shambler. I have issue with Shambler.
What can I do for you, sir?
Mrs. Sanders, I'm a private detective. We must talk about your husband and his ties to Sarah Hawkins. Can I come in?
You may. However, before we go any further, please know that my husband died yesterday.
That is precisely what brings me here.
Well, well, look who's here. You know each other.
Our paths crossed, briefly. The brave detective has a talent for sticking his nose into my business.
I bump into her every time I'm investigating someone's death.
It's a small island, detective. My island. It's better that it's you bumping into me.
You're investigating Francis' death. Why? Who hired you?
I spoke to Francis before he died. His story suggests a link to a case I'm working on.
Well, since this business has got nothing to do with me, I'll be in your husband's office, Irene. We'll carry on later.
Very well, Miss Baker. This way, Mr. Pierce. And do make yourself comfortable. It would seem that you have much to tell me.
Can I have control, please? Give me control, motherfucker. I don't want to sit down.
May I inquire as to when you had the opportunity to talk to my husband?
Yesterday. I met him at the hospital.
This was so weird.
He spoke to me about Sarah Hawkins.
I can't.
Oh, of course he spoke to you about her.
That's what
That's all he talked about. Sarah Hawkins and her paintings. Please forgive my tone. The fact is that I have not been allowed to see him since he was interned. You, on the other hand, a perfect stranger, were able to see him and even talk with him the day he died. How was he? Were you present when he had this attack? What happened?
No, they take the inverted controls out, so like, it's just opposite for me.
He started raving, screaming that a dimensional shambler had found him.
Oh, mercy, that story again. Why have him interned?
That was when he began to convulse and twist with pain. Or terror. It's hard to tell.
I beg your pardon?
I'm not really sure of what I saw. Or what I didn't see. But it's best that you weren't there.
I should have been there. What you're telling me is outrageous. I need to understand. How could this happen? In a reputed institute? And right before your eyes? Did you not do anything to help him?
With all due respect, Mrs. Sanders, it was you who sent him to this asylum, not me.
How dare you? What was I supposed to do, Detective? Upon seeing such a brilliant mind disintegrate in this way, waking with a start every night with him shrieking in horror, petrified before this accursed painting, unable to look away, until he managed to gouge his eyes out with his own hands. I should have listened to Dr. Fuller, let him intern him months ago. If I am to be condemned, it is because I did not act sooner.
I'm not here to condemn you, Mrs. Sanders.
Oh, I'm tired, Mr. Pierce. I would be grateful if you could tell me what you expect of me, and then leave.
Did your husband talk to you about Sarah Hawkins' visitor? A shambler, to use his precise terms.
Well, you can't imagine that's all he talked about. It's exhibited at the center of the gallery. No better place for the painting that endowed him with the privilege of such a shameful and miserable end to his life.
Hold on. The Shambler is a painting by Sarah Hawkins.
Who else to paint such horrors? Take a look for yourself, if you feel so inclined.
It is my only lead at this stage. I suppose I have nothing to lose.
Then you have paid no heed. For my
Yes,
part, I refuse to
Pierce.
set foot in that gallery again. But if you're so eager to see it...
Thank you, Mrs. Sanders. I won't be long. The day the Shambler came into the Sanders' lives. Frances Sanders and Sarah Hawkins were close. Friends, even? A house of artists. Sanders' accession register. He wrote beside the Shambler, "Finally." What did Sarah Hawkins fear so much that she didn't want to sell the painting? He finally won. Was Sanders aware of his imminent doom? She despises Sarah Hawkins, but it's the painting she truly hates. Why? She first refused to sell the painting. How did that make her feel? The Shambler. I need to see it.
Of course you do, Pierce. Jackass. Look at you. You're almost elegant as fuck. Elegant. Just take the Q out of there, put a G in. The hell? gonna sit there and try to figure out that combination. That could be for another.
Did she really care for him after all? Let's see what this cylinder has to say once it's inserted in a phonograph.
Irene, I made a mistake. I fear that it might be too late for me. Nobody should enter, except to burn everything. I never had the courage. Pay somebody to do it. He's inside my head. I see him behind my eyelids each time I shut my eyes. I can't take any more. I can't hold him back. Forgive me.
Francis, I should never let them take you away. What have I done? Everything is my fault.
She's breaking down. Wonder where that goes. Not that door, like her. I read it last time. Talk to you in a minute, weirdo.
Another volume of the Reverend's wife's diary. Strange. For months, Sarah Hawkins refused to part with her painting, to finally give it away for nothing. I could use one of those. A strange Amerindian pendant.
That's twice you've stepped on my toes, Detective.
Oh, don't be a bitch.
Try not to make a habit of it.
I've got a lot of bad habits.
Some can be more fatal than others. What have you come looking for in this gallery?
Another painting by Sarah Hawkins. One connected to the horrors I've discovered on this island.
What a surprise. I'm listening.
All's fair in love and war, I suppose.
Not now, sweetheart. I'd like to read this without some snoop looking over my shoulder.
Okay, son of a bitch. It's right there.
These artifacts date from pre-Columbian times. Why was he so interested in old weapons? The man transformed an entire wing of his manor into an art gallery.
I was just seeing if there's anything else to pick up, look at, read. Shit. At first. Okay, good. You're out.
What the hell was that? down. This dagger looks different.
You can piss right off, bitch. Cut it. That was like your first reaction, bro.
What's the matter with you? You sure you won't be needing that hand? You're losing it, Detective. At this rate, you're right. The bottle will get you before I do.
You didn't say anything.
I saw you within an inch of putting a dagger through your forearm. Did I miss something more interesting?
I was attacked by a creature. I pushed it back, I think.
I think so too.
My arm was disappearing into this painting. You must have seen that.
I saw you put your trembling hands on a collector's artifact. Where do you think you're going with that dagger?
It saved my life. It's an extraordinary dagger.
You should talk to Algernon Drake. He's an antique dealer here on Darkwater. He'll tell you all about it. From what I saw in the ledgers, it was him who sold it to Sanders.
The creature. This dagger was the only weapon capable of pushing it back. If Hawkins was trying to get rid of this shambler, she might have made contact with Drake. This antique dealer has a good knowledge of the occult. I have nothing to lose by meeting him.
You've got your spunk back. Go where you want. I'm staying here to talk business with Irene.
If we're going to dab, we're definitely going to dab. Shambler freaks me the fuck out. It's like the mimic from Cold War. now that I feel a little less traumatized. Just kidding.
Where's the bookseller?
Let's creep first.
Another volume of the Reverend's wife's diary.
Really confused with this Reverend wife thing. They don't actually let you... More reading to find on the internet. No, honestly, if this was in the 1920s, I would say that those were like the first, like, lava lamps. Like, straight up. Okay. My doctor ready yet? Shit, no. It's an occult book.
No.
Only because I read them last time. I'm not going to do it this time. And I don't know what I'll do next time. But that's what I'm doing this time. It's not, like, completely keeping the occult out.
What happened here?
Bare minimum. Let's do it.
Let's start over. Where did they break in from? Blood. Seems like amateur work. This burglar seems to be rather clumsy. What sort of thief leaves his tools at the crime scene? What happened that made the burglar flee before finishing his... What killed all these animals? What the... Charles Hawkins? Looks like the symbol rejected Hawkins. Where did I see it?
In Francis's room.
What sort of power did Sarah Hawkins' painting possess? Sarah Hawkins helped hide something in this safe. Drake put in a great deal of effort to hide whatever is in here. Everything is linked to the Sarah Hawkins case. Drake left instructions on how to find the combination of his safe. Is everyone on this island taking sleeping pills? What link did he find between Charles Hawkins and an old amulet? Arkham editions? Never heard of him. How many volumes are there in this collection? Another volume by Arkham Editions. Arkham Editions? Never heard of him. Cylinders that Drake tried to hide. I should perhaps listen to them.
Perhaps.
The Book of Zion is the foundational work behind Helena Blavatsky's Theosophical movement. Its followers place truth on the same footing as a religion.
Really over medicine week.
Freud's The Interpretation of Dreams. It's the work that laid the foundations of psychoanalysis at the beginning of this century.
That's a little better, actually. Damn right. Verse 3. We don't have that one, do we? There's 2. I already remember grabbing 1. Just double check that. Maybe I didn't grab 1? Confused. Get to that in a second. I'm gonna check everywhere. Okay, that's part of the puzzle. All of you are part of the puzzle. I've been through this once. Doesn't mean you didn't miss. Oh, that's right. No, we do not. I believe it is puzzle time. Start with recording.
And these red drops, like precious stones, lie fixed, set in divine gold. To be the guardian of the Grail does not protect me from its attractions, Henry. And I do confess it. I am willing to pay to know its secrets.
The Chalice of Knowledge.
Okay, there we go. From the crack. Sort of makes like an acute corner right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. 5 of them.
I finally understood that we were only pieces on the chessboard of the gods. Let those of us who are still standing protect our White Queen from their dark soldiers. I see our number dwindling, and my will strengthens as my apprehension grows. We shall refuse to be the playthings of destiny.
The Queen has little protection.
Currently trying to remember which side I was supposed to count. I may have to go listen to his again.
I finally understood that we were only pieces on the chessboard of the gods. Let those of us who are still standing protect our White Queen from their dark soldiers. I see our number dwindling, and my will strengthens as my apprehension grows. We shall refuse to be the playthings of destiny.
Count the good guys.
The Queen has little protection.
3.
Dear friend, I thank you again for the anthology of the works of Arkham editions that you sent me. Volume 9, Azathoth and Other Horrors, seemed particularly relevant to my research. I never tire of browsing through them. Dear friend, I thank you again for the anthology of the works of Arkham editions that you sent me. Volume 9, Azathoth and Other Horrors, seemed particularly relevant to my research. I never tire of browsing through them.
Fluid. And now we'll go through these again.
What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a particular volume.
Didn't he, though?
So these are the volumes that Drake was talking about in his message. What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a particular volume. So these are the volumes that Drake was talking about in his message. What did Drake say about this collection?
Interesting.
Drake talked about a particular volume. So these are the volumes that Drake was talking about in his message. What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a particular volume.
That's it. 9. Did I miss?
So these are the volumes that Drake was talking about in his message.
Did I miss anything? Okay. 593. Oh, I see. Change log. No, what am I doing? Foolish. Dicks. Don't do it, bro. Not worth it, bro. Where's Xavier? Back to that shithole, eh?
Dr. Colden, this man's condition is deteriorating.
What says Dr. Fuller? It's his patient, after all.
He's busy with Captain Fitzroy. He specifically asked us not to bother him when that's the case.
Oh, of course. I'll see what I can do. Mr. Blake, can you hear me? I'm Dr. Colden. We'll take care of you.
There's nothing we can do. I tried talking to him. He's catatonic.
Very well. I'll examine him. His skin shows abnormal loss of color and seems dried out. He's totally dehydrated. His fingertips and toes seem to feature a slight ring under the skin, tender at the touch, slightly sticky. Severe malnutrition. Swollen abdomen with traces of petechia. Doesn't seem like an edema. Slight protuberances seem to indicate the presence of a foreign body. 30-year-old subject. Severe hypothermia. Erythematous papules around the eyes and eardrums. Necrosed palpebral tissue. Lord, this smell.
So, Doctor, an opinion?
I'm not sure I have the necessary knowledge to treat this man.
Don't say that. You're our most worthy doctor after Dr. Fuller.
Some of his symptoms are beyond my comprehension.
What did you find?
Did you examine his abdomen? It would seem there's something inside.
He hasn't eaten in days. Are you certain it's not an edema?
No. Can't you recognize an edema? Pushing with your finger won't leave a trace. And look at these bumps.
It's not like he could be pregnant.
Whatever it is, this man has something inside him that shouldn't be there. We should operate on him at once.
Dr. Fuller said not to worry, that the edema would go away by itself.
You know, I'm not sure Dr. Fuller is telling the truth. In spite of the muscle contractions, his arms seem limp.
Yes. They can't have decalcified, not at this rate.
And yet, if there is a bone in this arm, it's softer than that of a newborn baby. What about his cranium?
It's soft at the touch. It does seem like the skull of a baby.
Look at these sticky rings growing at his fingertips. What can be happening?
I'm sure you'll find an explanation. You have to.
I see signs of hypodermoclysis, but he's still dehydrated. When was his last IV?
He's constantly under perfusion. I've even gone beyond the recommended dose to no avail. And you won't believe me, but when we bathed him earlier...
He seemed to feel better?
Yes. Like he needs an aquarium, not a perfusion. But that doesn't explain his condition.
I almost don't believe it myself, but these symptoms are not those usually associated with the human species.
What do you mean? Don't tell me you believe in extraterrestrials.
No. This poor man is from our world, all right. But his body is undergoing unnatural mutations. And this transformation is killing him. His body simply can't cope.
Where could he have gotten such an infection?
I pray that it's not here.
Dr. Colden, may I know what you're doing to my patient?
What I'm doing? How about what you've done to him?
Let us calm down, my dear Marie. I don't appreciate your tone, nor your insinuations. I've done to him what I do to all my patients. Provide him with the best available care.
Your imagination is without limit. It's your homemade drug again, is it not? Those people are not your guinea pigs.
There, there. What have you seen to put you in such a state?
These are alarming symptoms. If we don't act, he'll die.
Do you believe that? I'm not as convinced, you see. I even think this man has a strong chance of completely healing from his ailments.
No, Doctor. This patient isn't himself anymore. He's dying.
Really? What do you mean by isn't himself?
He's changing. His physical characteristics, they are more animal than human now.
Fascinating. An animal, you say? Could you be more precise? Cephalopod, perhaps?
This amuses you.
Your reaction does. I know your thirst for knowledge, Doctor. It's your innocent worries for this man that have you overreacting.
For this man, and the others whose medical files you've been hiding.
I have to protect my discovery. These people owe me their life, but the world isn't ready yet. It will be, in time.
I will not let you do this.
You disappoint me, Marie, but I still have hope you'll one day share my point of view. In the meantime, take care of your own patients and try not to forget who you're dealing with.
Okay, doesn't. It's not showing comments.
Was that a threat?
I just saw a
What
couple
did he mean?
pop up.
It was a warning.
Like on TV.
Dr.
I
Fuller
did,
is this
but
institution's
nothing's showing
founder
on.
and one of our profession's most influential voices. My word is of no weight against his. If I continue to protest, I will only ruin my reputation and career.
It's scandalous. Can't we do anything? Is there no evidence of his crimes?
Don't you get involved in this. You've done enough already.
But Doctor, this man is dying.
There's nothing we can do about it. He's in the hands of Dr. Fuller. Do you wish to end up like Elizabeth? With a diploma from Nightingale and the chores of a cleaning lady?
No. You're right.
Let me do my own investigation. It's time I found those missing files.
And where would you find those? In his office? What if you get caught?
I'd rather not think about that. I'm counting on your discretion.
Of course, Doctor. You can count on me. I'll keep Mum.
Oh, I'll have to wait till I'm actually playing him again.
Chronic insomnia. Like half the island.
Doctor, please. My chest.
His perfusion of a semi-physiological solution doesn't seem to work. He's undergoing a ventricular fibrillation. Nurse? Deborah, come and help me, please. His potassium level is too high. Replace it with 2% glucose solution with insulin, calcium, and sodium bicarbonate.
I'll tend to it right away.
Thank you. He's in your hands. Hay fever. What's he doing here? He broke his back in an accident down by the docks.
Ah, the whaling station. What's wrong with me?
What are you talking about?
Doctor, that you?
Yes, it's Dr. Colden. Tell me what happened.
It's the old whaling station. See?
What did you see there?
Nothing. Nothing at all. The floor was all rotten and I fell straight through.
And that's how you broke your back?
Perhaps. No idea. Passed out. I'll just sleep a bit more.
Mrs. Sanders? Oh, God! Could this have been avoided?
Oh. So, okay. Poor woman.
She recently came back from the surgical block. She's stable. Given her file, a nephrectomy would have been inevitable. But Fuller was able to save her kidney. What is the boiler room key doing here? The key to the boiler room. Not where I expected to find it. Intoxication from breathing organic vapors. another insomniac. I should find the cause for such a widespread trouble.
Dr. Colden, here you are at last. This patient was again brought up to the psychiatric wing. We've been following the treatment you prescribed, but the dysgeusia persists and he's lost a great deal of weight. We haven't been able to move him. The stress makes him hyperallergic.
Sir, I am going to examine you. Do you understand? Inject him with a dose of pentobarbital, intramuscular, so that I can conduct the clinical examination. He bit his lips so much, they're still bleeding. White froth, evidently because of such drooling. His binds left bloody wounds.
So, Doctor, what should we do with this patient?
You did good work. The tranquilizer is kicked in. Now you can disinfect and bandage his wounds.
Thank you, Doctor. And as to his weight loss?
I'll prescribe an antifungal treatment for his dysgeusia. In the meantime, feed him intravenously.
It'll be done.
Ethan.
Marie,
What are you doing here?
I'm waiting for my medication, of course. Why?
Tell me your symptoms.
I have headaches, and I can't sleep.
Do you suffer from insomnia?
No. Look, I don't want you to laugh at me.
Ethan, if you don't trust me, then who?
I have nightmares. They keep me awake every night. It seems stupid, I know, but they're terrible.
Actually, you're not the only one.
No. No one has ever seen the things I see. It's like I'm turning mad.
So many people have this affliction. It's like an epidemic.
Do you think it might be related to Fuller's work?
I don't know yet, but I will figure all this out. Everyone in Darkwater is suffering from nightmares.
Really?
We don't have any medication left.
Oh. There's no excuse then. I should let you work.
Take care, Ethan.
You too, Marie.
I don't get why they have us waiting so long. Almost no patients here.
Where did my fiancée go? I hope those nutcases will stop burdening her with work.
This man, Edward Pierce, his file is incomplete. What did Fuller do to him?
Dr. Colden, we need you at once in Dormitory B.
What is the problem?
Mr. Evans seems to be having trouble with his IV.
I've done an exam. Deborah is looking after him.
And the family of Mrs. Harding is asking to see her medical file.
I'll never understand why it's so hard to see patients' files around here.
Rules are rules. See, with Dr. Fuller, he's in charge. Anyhow, they're still waiting, and I don't think they'll leave until they get what they want.
Understood. Anything else?
As a matter of fact, yes. A man has been brought up from the basement.
I saw him, yes. It's always the same thing. They bring them up, without any explanation, with a multitude of self-inflicted injuries. We take care of the wounds, and then they leave. Each time, I feel like I'm sending them back to hell.
Their affliction is not our responsibility. You cannot save everybody, Doctor.
Dr. Fuller always keeps his key with him. Dr. Fuller always keeps his key with him. In theory, this is where we hang the key to the boiler room.
Just doing a quick save.
Dr. Colden.
You're helpful. I want to ring that bell. Like, I just really want to hit that little thing. Always have.
It's a quiet little town. Days go by, steady as ever. I wanted more for myself, but...
Yeah.
Sorry, but nobody can take anything until I finish the inventory.
The operating room is never accessible after an operation. I don't have any business in the boiler room.
No, you're pulling my leg. I'm not joking. I saw the schedule. She's alone in the bathroom again. And she still says nothing to that old witch, Donovan?
Listen to the way you talk, you naughty girl. And the answer is no.
We've been waiting to be restocked for weeks.
She doesn't dare say a thing. That silly goose lets herself be trodden on.
Oh well, at least we won't have to clean for a while.
You just wait and see the next time the robbers come. It's a real show.
I didn't make this up. And I'm the one who pays. What a pest.
It's temperamental, if I understand correctly. Elizabeth? You all right? Why is this room in such a state?
Because, as always, I'm cleaning it by myself. And the water was once again shut off this morning. I had to bother Mrs. Donovan again, giving her a new excuse to belittle me.
Do you really need Mrs. Donovan to open a valve? Why not ask the janitor?
I can't make these decisions without her approval. Imagine if there were a leak. Anyhow, the boiler room is locked half the time. So every time the water gets shut off, I have to go and endure her reproach until she's settled the problem.
I see. Courage, Elizabeth.
Thank you, Doctor. Everybody says it. She's a witch, an old hag. I didn't make this up.
Okay, that connects to where she's at. One cleaning that bathroom or whatever it is.
have little time for you, Doctor. You'll find out that it's not only the doctors who have things to do.
So hardcore.
The key to the boiler room. Not where I expected to find it. The key to the boiler room. Not where I expected to find it.
Gotta be kidding me. This one's still, like, suffering terribly. Okay. I suppose not. Are you done in there, angry looking lady?
Dr. Colden?
She's a witch, an old hag. Everything all right, Dr. Colden?
All is well, Elizabeth, thank you. I was making sure the water wasn't cut off yet again.
Thank God, no. The water's running. I have no desire to call Donovan for help.
Come now. Don't let that witch sap your morale.
I'm trying, Doctor. I'm trying. It's just that sometimes I imagine she shuts down the water herself, just for the pleasure of harassing me.
Her time is much too precious for these kind of petty games. Courage, Elizabeth.
Thank you, Doctor.
The key to the boiler room. Not where I expected to find it.
Very well.
Let's hope I can go through the administration office.
I have little time for you, Doctor. You'll find out that it's not— Wait a minute. Where do you think you're going? Dr. Colden.
Mrs. Donovan.
Nobody goes into Dr. Fuller's office. But rest assured, I'll tell him you came by.
That won't be necessary. Thank you.
I will tell him, nonetheless.
Everybody says it. She's a witch, an old hag. I didn't make this up. And I'm the one who pays.
The key to the boiler room.
Thank
All I
you,
have to do is shut off
son
the
of
water
bitch.
and hope Donovan takes the bait. I can't shut this with my bare hands. I need a tool.
You are a tool. None of these are it.
She's a witch, an old hag. I didn't make this up. And I'm the one who pays. What a pest. It's so unfair.
The answers must be hidden in Fuller's office.
Trying to remember where the tool was. I thought it was like inside there, but that was wrong. Wait, you turn back on. Let's shut you for a minute. I see nothing. Oh, there we go.
I feel guilty about Elizabeth, but I need the diversion.
Dr. Colden, might there be a problem with the water?
I was about to mention it. It seems it's been cut off yet again.
I can't take this, Marie. I feel I'm gonna burst.
It's not your fault if we have defective plumbing.
And yet, I'm the one who gets punished because I'm gonna have to square off with that annoying old witch. Courage, Elizabeth. Here we go. And hold your tongue this time.
At last. The missing files must be hidden here. The Stendhal syndrome. Of course. This is where Fuller found his diagnosis for Francis Sanders.
This is it.
Something is wrong with these masts. It's some sort of puzzle. I've unlocked something. Patient files. I was right.
In reality, it would be completely stupid to listen to him here.
Session number 17. Patient? Sarah Hawkins. The patient appears to have finally accepted the illusory nature of what she calls the mythos. It goes without saying that these peculiar delusions are the price that comes with her exceptional gifts.
Why does Dr. Fuller write psychological reports about Sarah Hawkins?
At first, I presumed that her blood was the key. But I found nothing to explain Mrs. Hawkins' abilities.
The poor souls downstairs are not Fuller's only subjects.
Then James came, irate that Charles was keeping secrets from him. I presume that he will try to break into the basement sooner or later. I am prepared.
Hawkins, Fitzroy, and Fuller. What is the connection between these three?
It is fortunate that I had the presence of mind to set the morgue in the basement. When all the fuss about the Hawkins incident finally comes to an end, I will dispose of her belongings. In the meantime, they must remain hidden in plain sight.
Why is Ethan on medication? Of course. Sarah Hawkins is the connection. I must go back to the basement. I should go another way.
They make you go out this way.
Patients and hospital personnel eat the same food.
Actually, I think I can go out this door. Oh, I have to go down. I have to go down. Helps to read instructions. We have a thunderstorm. Very unusual for this area. Definitely been in need of rain. Does not rain here. Hello there.
Now that's the Marie that I know. I knew I could count on your scientific curiosity. It's time to show you what you were so eager to discover.
If you're gonna shoot me, at least have the decency to look me in the eyes.
Turn around. Slowly. Talk, filthy thief! Oh, I swear I'll shoot!
Lower the gun, or you'll be sorry.
I am the one with the weapon!
For now.
All right. I just need to protect myself.
The book. Why was it in the safe?
Have you read it?
Answer the question.
How foolish of you. Now you won't be able to escape his will. What did it show you?
She went into Fuller's office. She was looking for Sarah Hawkins' corpse.
Sarah Hawkins, you say? Let's go back to the start, shall we? Whose life did the Necronomicon choose to show you?
Dr. Colden. She was at the Riverside Institute. She's in danger. I have to go.
Wait. No one knows the occult better than me. You might need my help.
No, you stay out of my way.
You won't get rid of me that easily.
Really?
Marie Colden might die while you're still talking. Move.
Forever and a day, man. Loading for this game sucks.
I pray that Colden is really here, and alive. What the... Fuller, too. The Scylla is here. Like in the vision. Colden came this way.
Volume 1.
An old diary.
So if the stream ends suddenly...
What does that mean?
We need to fill him up a bit. How much do I have? Only 4?
Right. Enough time wasted. Colden needs me. I must find her. No! No! My God! What is happening to me? What was that? It's as if I'd been transported somewhere else. What happened? Something has changed, but what? Where have I seen this symbol?
It has been so long since I've heard that sound. Looking for doors to open. Oh, so definitely if the stream cuts off, it was probably because of lightning power outage. We'll get back on if this does happen. I think I only needed to open that door. Let me double check. Did I get myself turned around here?
Destiny, it has trapped you.
Just looking for doors. Just dead end in here. Okay, so maybe there were only 2 doors to open for this. It's gonna get you. I'm gonna let it do it too. Just in case you haven't seen what happens. Just like so. So it's going all the way through the wall, through the wall, through the wall, through all the walls, of course. still a brick. Son of a bitch. Oh dear. That was it.
You are confronting powers that surpass you.
Thought I left you back at your crazy little bookstore, bro. Get you attacked this time. Pierce. Maybe. I think you're screwed though. Somebody's definitely around here. We're so lucky. We need that. This should be the last. Yo, what's up, Master? How you doing? Oh shit. Where the... You son of a bitch. Where was I going?
It looks like things are back to normal.
I forgot to check that one item. Damn. Actually, I wonder if it's still there. And it's too late. Oh well. Let me actually do this. Let's see what you are saying. I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Going through this for a second time. Opening up some new games over the next, I don't know, several weeks. Summer, fall, and winter. Starting with The Witcher 3 tomorrow. I'll have that going week to week. Well, that's comforting. Believe we're getting somewhere. This craziness. I want nothing to do with Warzone. I have it on the same list as Apex Legends. I mean, Cold War is barely still getting played by me. Oh, I think what does that need to do?
What's going on? It never ends. Damnation. That's me.
Oh God!
No door.
Get out! I got.
Maybe there's still a door. There we go. Maybe. I think this is gonna throw me into somebody else.
Pierce, I found her. I finally know what's going on. You must live and find the truth. It is already too late for me.
Golden? What's going on? Was it a hallucination?
Please take a seat and be quiet, Mr. Pierce. I'll be with you in a moment.
Stop whatever the hell you're doing and turn around now. No, it can't be.
No! You son of a bitch! What did you do to her?
I wish I could have done more experiments on you, Mr. Pierce.
I said, what did you do to her?
You shouldn't be sorry for your friend. You should envy her.
Murderer! This madness must stop!
This whole time, he has a gun. Like
Golden?
this whole time. Here we go into this Matrix shit. I know, right? Like this entire game, he's been like at risk of getting the hell beat out of him or killed. And oh, I have this gun here this whole time, but you can't use it. Hate it when that happens. Do you find Sarah?
What did they do to you? Can you speak?
He gave him the gold and I, the azure. I don't see him very often anymore. The green is stronger.
Are you feeling ill?
I'm here, but no.
Let's get you out of here.
It comes in my dreams. Our minds melt like colors on a palette.
Come with me.
It's of the oldest green. A violent living, vibrant. A sea green, maybe. No.
Mrs. Hawkins, we must go before someone finds out.
Oh, but he will. He always knows these things when it's about me.
He told me to get you out of here.
I can tell a lie when I hear one.
Well, I don't give a damn who you're talking about. We go now.
He will know. He will find us.
One more reason to hurry.
Have I seen you before?
Can you walk?
Maybe.
Then let's go. It was in your studio.
What?
You painted me. That's where you saw me.
Of course. The men in white are coming.
You mean the guards?
This way. Follow me.
Okay.
What the?
Oh no.
This way.
Can I just shoot them? No? Come on, dude. I just want to punch them. Ew.
It was in your studio.
What?
You painted me. That's where you saw me.
Of course.
I got this gun, but I can't shoot no one.
You mean the guards?
This
So
way.
weird.
Follow me.
What the?
Oh no.
This way.
I need you running faster.
Okay.
I think I'm going the right way. And I was going the right way. I'm so lucky.
Wait. The machine. It's the green. The decaying one.
The gas.
Yes. It's not good for living beings.
We don't have time for that.
I am not moving until the wrong is set right.
Damn it.
Well, can we move faster in order to set the right again? I max out your strength.
I'd be better off finding a tool.
And you still can't handle that. Wow.
Perfect. All right. That should do it. Let's move.
I'm your puppet no more, you bastard!
You're my wife. My wife.
Squidward.
Obedience.
Leave her alone! We're leaving this crazy island.
You are going nowhere. Don't get between me and my wife.
Sure, it's not the first time he's heard that. Pull out your gun.
Edward!
This is so confusing.
Nobody tells me what to do with my wife. How dare you?
hit him with me punch.
No! Why should I let you take her away when I could snap your neck?
All you did for her safety was throwing her in this rat hole.
I hid her well enough.
You let Fuller play with her.
Stop. I did everything I could to protect her. But her identity, her power, is what threatens her.
What?
Sarah has seen things, has made things you can't even begin to imagine. Would you still save her if I told you that she is even more dangerous than I am?
It was her magic. The bookstore.
How do you know that? It does not matter. Sarah has been in the presence of the myth for too long. Even if she were to leave Darkwater, she would still hear his call. And the cult will always be here, waiting for her.
Then we get rid of its members.
You are out of your league, detective. They control the whole island. She will finally surrender to his power, and the world will fall with her.
Don't!
No one can escape the wheel of destiny, they say. But I will change it. I will save Sarah.
What's up, man? Yeah, it is. This scene's exactly the same as last time. I answered the questions differently, but I've seen some different stuff at least. How are you doing? Right on, right on. How long have I been doing this? Was I already in 9? Oh, I see how that works. 6 hours, eh? Almost 6 hours.
No parent should have to bury their child, knowing it's me that put him there. The guilt will never go away.
I feel your pain.
I max out your eloquence, and that's the best you can say.
Anything. My work was what lured me here in the first place. It began showing me things I never should have painted.
No, hold on.
Things Charles should never have seen.
Oh, yeah. No, but seriously, dude, I want to hear some better shit.
What am I to you?
He actually looks more like Vampire.
I took care of you, saved you from your miserable life.
What was the doctor's name?
You'll never find a man better than me. You owe me.
I owe you nothing. We'll leave now.
You're not going anywhere. You are mine.
Reed, Dr. Reed, thank you.
Simon.
Come on. It's over now.
Still shaking. That's good. We have poker. This is good. Because we can't use the gun that we have on our person, can we? No. Is there anything more?
How are you, Bradley?
Ah, it's you, Pierce. I'm just worried about Marie. I mean, Dr. Colden. Have you had any news?
I'm so sorry, Bradley. I could do nothing to save her.
What do you mean? What happened?
I'm not sure what happened. but I found her body in the cellars of Riverside.
You sure that you've got nothing to do with it? If she hadn't tried to help you, she might still be alive.
I'm gonna stab you
I'm
with my
sorry.
poker.
Truly.
It's that slug, Fuller. I swear I'll shoot him. What do you say, Pierce? Are you with me?
No.
You and Dr. Colden were close, from what I saw.
Yeah, you can say that. We've known each other for some time now, and... well, let's say... that I was sweet on her the first day that I saw her.
Did she share these feelings?
I think so. But I'm not sure. We weren't very good at expressing that sort of thing, but we enjoyed spending time together. In any case, I won't let her death go unpunished.
Fuller has committed too many atrocities. He carried out his experiments on Sarah, on me, and now he has killed Dr. Colden.
He must die.
He will suffer the fate he deserves, I promise you. But we must keep calm. He's not alone. We must identify his accomplices in order to put an end to their schemes.
If you say so. But I'm only interested in Fuller.
We must do something for those who are still alive, Bradley. Sarah is still in danger as long as the cult is active. We need to see this through, otherwise Marie's death will have been in vain.
You're, the voice of reason, Pierce. As always.
I don't know why. Some of the shit I say is not reasonable, okay? Just saying.
Mr. Pierce, we
What's
were
he
waiting
doing
for you.
here?
Good. Sarah doesn't have much time.
Shut up.
What are you doing here?
Exactly.
Did you think I would let you confront the occult without supervision?
Can we shoot him?
This is too dangerous for a bookworm like you.
Algernon, I need to talk to Mr. Pierce.
Very well, Sarah. I will be in Charles Hawkins' office.
Can't you just say office? Jerk. So insensitive. What you own?
You seem different.
Yes. When I woke up this morning, my mind was sharper. Cleaner. I can still hear the voice calling me. It is so strong. So ancient. Enticing. Dangerous. I may never be able to escape his grip, but for now I can keep it at bay. I know what I owe you, Mr. Pierce. But I can't come back to Boston with you.
You've been friends for a long time, hiding each other's secrets.
I trust him.
What are you planning to do?
I must find it and kill it. I am the only one who can end its slaughter.
No. No, you will come with me to Boston.
I owe you no obedience.
This isn't about what you want or don't want to do. You would risk destroying the world just because you can't face the consequences of your actions.
I am willing to atone for my sins.
No. You're just trying to erase all proof of the mistakes you've made.
I know what I have done. I will not rest until the creature is sent back to its dimension.
You've recovered from yesterday's condition. That must mean you can fight it. We must find something that will stop you from relapsing.
Algernon knows of a way to protect me. Help him find what he seeks, and we may all survive this battle.
All right. I'll help you.
I think maybe you should just take a couple of dabs and meditate on that. Okay? Give it a try. See, there's all these opportunities where you could just use a gun. And no, you only get to see it like this one time. Where's this asshole? I may need a dab just to talk to this jerk. And I will say I'm going to bring this to an end right after this when we get into the next chapter and pick up next week. And just go in from the end straight into the beginning of a third one. But there is other adventures to go on to tonight. As soon as I find this jerk face. Should be looking around for like more books to read, huh? Maybe. Oh man, I am brave.
Seeing you again. Ah, it's you.
Shut
I'm
up.
here for her, not you.
I don't care why you're here. Your usefulness is the only thing that matters. How do we protect Mrs. Hawkins from the influence of the forces that claim her?
By following Charles Hawkins, that imbecile of a thief, of course.
What do you mean?
He found something. An amulet. The symbol engraved on it could protect Sarah.
Could?
We are dealing with forces that by far surpass what your intellect can process. Feel free to ask me any question regarding the matters that exceed your grasp.
The dagger with a strange sign. Was it you who sold it to Francis Sanders?
If you are referring to the dagger of the ancients, then yes, it was me. Why?
Do you know what he intended to do with it?
Francis was primarily a collector of occult objects. He liked rare items such as the dagger. But I doubt he knew its purpose.
It allowed me to send the creature you call the Shambler back into the painting.
Fascinating. But I am afraid that this might only be short-lived.
You mean that thing could come back?
Yes, that is why I am looking for a more permanent solution.
It must never come back. This creature, the Shambler, what is it?
It is a hunter. It travels from one dimension to another to hunt down its prey.
Francis Sanders was one of its victims. How could a creature like that end up in one of Mrs. Hawkins' paintings?
Sarah has an uncommon gift. A connection with entities that live beyond our reality. I doubt that she was aware at the time, but when she painted the picture in a certain way, she called it.
And now it remains in our reality.
Let us say that it uses the painting as a portal into our reality, and we make enticing prey for it.
That's why we must find a way of sending it back to where it came from permanently. A genius like you must have already found a way to get rid of this creature, yes?
I sense your sarcasm, but it does happen that, yes, I do have a solution. I think I can destroy it, but for that I must approach the creature, and to be able to do so, I need the key to Rie.
Another one of your baubles.
It is no bauble, unbeliever. It is a very powerful protection, able to repel very ancient forces. Much more effective than your cult.
That
What
I
does
never
it
get
look
to
like?
use.
It is a golden amulet, bearing very ancient inscriptions and an elder sign at its center. A star with an eye in the middle.
I've already seen that sign. Where can we find it?
Therein lies the problem. That foul thief Charles has hidden it somewhere. I found this drawing among his personal effects. I think that it has something to do with the location of the amulet.
I'll follow this lead. You continue searching.
That is what I intend to do. As for you, return here the second you find it. I don't want it to disappear again.
I'd like to see you disappear. I should have taken that dab, you suck. Oh, hang on just a second, bud. Hang on just a second. What is that? Him? Upstairs. Oh, this is that. I think that's on the other side of the room. Right over there. Yeah, the gun. Nope. Dead wrong on that. Boyfriend's a punk. I don't like him. Oh, dude, yes. You poor man. I think we found our statue too, man. Is that it right there? Let's get that triple shot in. Look at boy George. Alright, find this shit. I found this stuff like fairly quickly, I think. The first time through. I got like hella lucky and walked straight to him. This is where Jerkface is. Yes, can I get in here? Sweet. Do I want to be in here?
Damn it. The entrance to the tunnel has been buried following the cave-in. But at least I didn't dream it.
Alright. Let's go back out here. Go check by the cop. have I not looked at yet? This is where she's sitting. Son of a bitch, dude.
Was Sarah Hawkins telling the truth?
Do I have nothing to trigger in here? Okay, here we go.
What kind of ritual was she preparing? Was the painting of the Shambler displayed here? Mrs. Hawkins never told me why she was in possession of the Necronomicon. How did she survive her encounter with the Shambler? How did she react? Was she afraid? Did Charles Hawkins break the lock to enter? If the amulet can protect Sarah Hawkins from the influence of the mythos, I must find it. This is the amulet that Drake was looking for.
got one. Both in need. Still shaking. That's good.
Ah, it's you again.
I think I've found what we're looking for.
Let me see that. Yes, that's it. It's perfect. We are saved.
I must tell Mrs. Hawkins.
Yes, do that.
All this back and forth across a big ass mansion. These people are rude. Oh, at least you came closer this time.
I have it. It's a strange amulet. I hope it will protect you, considering that nothing will help you change your mind.
You must understand. I already went too far.
What have you seen that's so terrible you convinced yourself that you had to risk so much?
I can't tell you now.
This story is going to end badly.
Yes! Chief West is here with Sullivan.
Bradley, you take care of Sarah. I will deal with them.
You sure? All right.
I love that you guys are both bald on the top of your head. It's like your buddy's not willing to commit with you, though.
I've been hearing about you a lot lately. You seem to enjoy causing trouble.
Nice job, Chief. You got me. Great police work.
You can try to play smart with me all you want, Pierce. Witnesses have identified you as the one who set fire to Riverside.
Witnesses? How convenient. That's not the whole story, is it?
I don't care about your stories. Save them for the judge. You know, us cops, we base our investigation on facts and testimonies. You might want to try that next time.
I maxed out your eloquence for this shit. Pierce, you little bitch. Like, for real. I was this particular scene right here. I was really hoping he would mouth off to the cop something more intellectual, but nah. And I am going to stop it right here. We'll be picking back up next Wednesday on this from here and carrying on. Thank you so much for stopping by. League play will be coming up in a little while. Hold on, let me save that. Anyways, League play will be coming up in a little while. Moving up on that rank. I finished off at 4th yesterday, but I've probably been dropped down since then. Anyways, thanks a lot for stopping by. Have a fantastic evening.